bum. All right. Whoa. Hello, Pickles. Let's see if it's having problems. So many problems coming for me. So many problems. So many problems. Here we go. Alrighty. You're just waiting for. Waiting for our ad to be done. Like a minute until everything starts, so we can at least get to where we are going. Alright. Here we are. Just seeing what interesting, more like not interesting things are in the store. Let's see. Catch fish, events, and defeat enemies. Okay, easy peasy. Really change a whole lot. Need to go there. Closest is here. Honestly, don't think it matters really either way. Isn't that say a game? Come on. There we go. Oh. I realized Arstone was actually like a city. Let us go. Lure out Annika, because we are on. It is on chapter 10, right? Yeah.
I won't miss next time. Got you now.
You though.
Wrong tight.
Walk around probably. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Guess what day it is? Protection Fee Day!
Oof, so much anger at the South Shrine today. I managed to clear the energy, but I'm all jittery.
That'll happen when you work with big feelings. Echovault's feelings are the biggest.
I don't think it was the worst.
Hey, nice.
I am joined again by Ambassador Casimir Mead. Ambassador.
Leia debacle. It's still not ringing any bells. I don't know why. okay. In the yeah, in the mission or whatever, the bonus. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any batteries. Any batteries around here? Stupid Jade bot needing batteries in order to work. Lame. What good is that piece of junk if if it needs batteries all the time? I mean, it'd be okay if you could store like maybe 10 charges and then you could just get them, you know, when you're near something. But that it only is 2 just means you have to basically constantly recharge it after doing anything. And that is lame.
You can't leave now.
Are you sure about that? I feel like I'm actively leaving right at this moment. I don't know what is happening physics-wise in this game, but the Griffin hitting a wall just like speed slides down the wall. It is very odd. That is very annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to exactly get in here. Oh, is it this way? Probably that way, huh? Probably. That'd probably be a lot easier than finding my own way. This is another way.
Haven't we conducted 3 studies here lately? Runoff from the junkyard has remained at acceptable levels.
Yeah, that could change at any time.
Let's see. Yeah, I got basically nothing done today because we had people over. One of my wife's colleagues' husbands came over to bring us a live trap for our kittens in the back. When we maybe try and have to catch the last 2 that don't seem to want to ever come out. And so I was stuck in limbo with that for most of the day.
Please, doctor. You have to help her. She isn't making any sense.
I basically
What happened?
She
ate
has to
lunch
sleep in our bed.
and played some Neverness to Everness. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to live trap the last 2 kittens, most likely. Because we can see them when when we're not near, but they hide when anyone is close to them. And only come out when we're like long gone.
Well, maybe that was the last of them.
What?
I
What are
know
you talking
it's
about?
crazy my being
That
down
was like
here,
half of
but
them.
we don't have a choice. Gangs keep stealing everything we try to send to market. If we can go by boat, it'll be a whole lot safer.
A whole lot safer.
Where are these things even coming from?
Refreshing. Armored up.
I mean, they're from the void. They're void fiends, right? They're pretty obvious where they're coming from. Coming from corrupted ley lines or some such.
This is where we used to launch our boats from, before the spiders moved in. Saints alive! That thing is huge! I'll just be over here!
Oh yay, a void vine tooth. That seems awesome. Something I really want to fight.
You lose. That feels good.
This is why I hate champions. Like, I understand they're supposed to be like kind of difficult, blah blah blah,
I
whatever.
don't have enough energy.
But they take, even with like 2 people, they take like 10 minutes to drop. Like, how is that interesting or fun? Like raids, I get it. But PvE, like open world stuff, that's not like a world boss. I do not see how this is
Armored up.
good content.
That minion was so
I don't get it.
Kill them all.
I especially don't get why they thought Heart of Thorns needed champions for the hero points. That makes absolutely zero freaking sense to me.
Nice and lethal.
Darn, I dodged.
Give up yet?
Armored up. Good.
All right.
Really have been all of them. Gods, where did they even come from? Hopefully they're really gone, because this waterway is exactly what we need. Safe passage to the market in Mori Village.
I say you better be able to do it yourself, or
I cannot wait to eat something other than squash.
probably won't be available for you to
My mom tried to pass off circles of squash as cookies. Squash cookies. There are just some things you shouldn't try to make with squash.
I mean, yeah, if you can make them taste good, sure, but eh. How are you supposed to get in here? I don't see any clear way in. Where does this go? No, down. I don't want to go down.
Take your corruption elsewhere.
Okay, so where exactly am I supposed to be going? Just climb all the way up? I don't know. Kinda wish I had a sky scale right about now. It would at least theoretically make this easier. I get in there? This? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be that. Maybe I should have looked a little bit harder. It's always confusing. Looking at these maps with crazy trees. This is sort of a like another Maguma jungle map. Just so much random craft to climb and things to do. Speed slide down a wall. Down here is right. Completely forgot about the door. All right, finally, after 30 minutes, I'm doing the first part of the mission.
Remember, we want to detain her. If we can present Anka and her extractor to Minister Lee,
we can prove our innocence, and then use the extractor to drain the void from Suwon.
Look, Anka... We can't! She's too dangerous! Do you understand?
We do. But she left us with very few options, and that extractor's our best shot at saving Suwon. Hey, Yumi, see anything?
No. But do you really think I'd keep it to myself if I did?
Well, it's nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
She lied to us! To me! Kidnapped! Threatened! She's a monster!
You don't have to convince us, Gorik. We're already on board. Everyone, clear on the plan?
not much of a plan.
Yes, we're clear. The Aether Blades attack, we repel, then take Anka alive and secure the extractor.
Well, I'm no expert, but wouldn't we have a better chance of success with more, what do you veterans call them? Specifics?
Shut up, Canuck.
I mean it, by the way. This good mood, it's infectious.
There! Aether Blades, on the approach. 2 groups going around you.
My Kestrels are almost in position.
You brought backup?
It's not backup if they were part of this from the start.
Surrender this ship to the Aether Blades, and we'll let you live.
Where's Anka? She too much of a coward to fight us herself?
Hey! No one talks about the captain like that and gets away with it!
She isn't a captain. She's a common thief. No better than you.
So you're not gonna surrender? We've got you outnumbered 6-1.
Hold that thought.
Hey, look at that. 6-1.
All right. In exchange for Anka's location, I'll need some compensation.
I'm not sure that's your best play. Tell us where she is.
Right. She's, Huh? Captain, no! I didn't tell! I didn't! Damn it.
Where is she?
She can just keep throwing these undead goons at us from anywhere in the disposal yard.
They're everywhere! Run! Everybody! Come in! Kestrels, fall back! Wherever you are, retreat!
Like I was saying,
We stay here, we'll be fighting these corpses until we join them.
Wait, if Anka indeed brought the extractor, I may be able to detect it.
Can you tell us this now, Gorik? Like, would have been good to know a little earlier.
Energy signature, right in the center of the disposal yard. Come on!
Go somewhere specific?
Saida, Canuck, you should leave while you can.
I could pretend I want to fight you on that, but I respect you too much.
see you on the other side of this, Commander.
Where do you find these people?
In jail, usually.
Nah. Canuck's just a brother from another mother.
I'm gonna have to ask you to call back that ship, Commander.
You and I both know that's not going to happen.
What if I killed you, brought you back, and forced you to make the call? No, you've already died. Gorik, then. You'll appreciate it. Like how you hook an electrode to a dead roach so their nerves twitch.
You don't scare us.
And that's why the cheap seats love you so much. It takes more than an inescapable apocalypse to ruffle your feathers. Fortunately, science always has a solution.
She's summoning help! Don't let those things touch you!
What's she shooting at us?
Some kind of hallucinogen. You have to fight through it.
Pulling us in!
Stay as far from her as you can! Run!
Kill them all!
You let the worst of actually think stopping all this would be a victory?
Ending the dragon cycle will save countless lives.
Well, you did end it. Congratulations. Now live with the consequences. The void is literally filling the void you made.
If we can stop its corruption, we can...
Alchemy, you don't get it. Every change you make changes something else. You've never stopped the apocalypse, you just kept trading it. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Watch out for the tentacles!
Yes, we know!
Don't tentacles just mean fun? I don't know how you're supposed to do anything in this freaking mission, being pulled in like 20 different directions every 2 seconds.
Those things on the ground, what are they?
Necrotic energy. It'll suck the life out of you.
Right, so avoid them. Got it?
Refreshing. Oh, that has
Yeah, if you didn't have any idea, everything she hit does. You probably want to avoid. Surprise.
She's summoning more help! Everyone, watch your backs!
Did she heal from that? I'm kind of surprised that I have not gotten killed yet. Down I go. No idea how you're supposed to do that by yourself without getting down. Dang it. I keep seeing what's going on way too late.
Wow. Gorik, I'll be honest, I thought you would handle this better.
You kidnapped me! Tried to kill us!
Buster!
You used our relationship to betray me!
I'm sorry that's what you thought. But I figured more than anyone you'd understand what I'm doing.
Anka, for the first time in my life, I understand exactly what you're doing.
Good. Then you shouldn't hold this against me.
You? That's void magic.
What's the matter? You think you can stop it, right? Then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Soon the whole world's gonna look like this. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you.
Then stop fighting and help us.
This is it! Do you understand? A tyrannical lich, a demented god, and 5 elder dragons later, and all that's left is the void. An emptiness with purpose. Just my kind of apocalypse.
More undead trying to get the drop on us.
Just keep moving.
Alright. Night, Deacon. Sleep well.
I don't have enough
Necrotic
energy.
things on the ground.
Refreshing.
Watch your step.
Why can't you all just enjoy
Yep,
it?
all guys tomorrow.
The end.
Commander, that passage.
Gotta be where she's hiding the extractor.
You, the inquest, June. Why's everyone want to play God? Everyone fails, every time. Just embrace the end that you earned, and let the world reset. You're no fun. Boric used to be fun. My Trin. What happened to you people? You can't fix anything by playing it safe. You have to burn it down. So something better can grow in its place. Alchemy. All I ever wanted was a little stimulation. Is that so much to ask?
Anka.
I think her model got screwed up. That's kind of creepy. Supposed to be dead, but actually just standing up.
Sorry, I just thought I'd feel better. When, you know, when justice was... when it was done.
This is... when it's someone you know who hurt you, there's no closure. Not until you decide it's time to move on.
I think... I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah.
So, the extractor?
Right. Knowing Anka, she had a contingency plan. Looks like she set it to overheat without a proper biometric scan. I can probably deactivate it. Probably.
Gorick?
I mean, her
It's
body's
not
right there.
stopping. It's not. Get away from me!
Her body was right there. Why can't
Everyone all right?
you try and
Boric.
scan her body?
Jory.
Fine. How do we not see that coming?
Can we... I don't know, can we fix it?
Doesn't look like it. Boric?
We'd have to learn how it works. It would take too long. There's only one person who can fix this, and she won't.
June. What if we could prove that Anka was the one behind the attack? Provide some evidence.
Well, for starters, Anka's dead. Secondly, your evidence just blew up.
The extractor blew up, but we don't need the whole thing. If the extractor's core is still in one piece, it should still have residual Aurene magic stored in there.
And we can show that to Minsec. Plausible deniability. Nice thinking, Gorick.
And so,
If
the
they
apprentice
cared.
detective finally becomes the master, huh?
No.
Okay.
But as a sleuthing partner, you're not half bad.
I've attained
Thanks
the
for
awesome.
seeing me. I didn't know who else to turn to. I'm still getting the hang of this pirate business. It's been tough.
You're doing just fine, little Anka. Relax. Feel the breath of the wind. Taste the salt of the sea. Swashbucklin's about being free.
Being free.
Aye, we go where we want, do as we please. No gods, no masters.
It's a dangerous life, though. What we do.
We all gotta die one day. This old sea dog will go out in a glorious blaze, blade to blade with a worthy foe. Ah, Captain!
At ease, Horig. Are we prepped for voyage?
Aye.
Good. And who might you be?
Crewmate Anka, ma'am.
Ah. Thalmanova, right? Glad to have you aboard, Anka. We've got big plans. And it won't hurt to have another Inquest engineer aboard.
Thank you. I won't let you down, Captain.
That's it. Let's... Yes! See? Auraine's magical signature. Right there.
Okay. That's enough evidence for me. Let's get this in front of MinSec.
I'll go with you. Make sure it's clear I stand by the evidence. Once that's done, we'll go see June together.
Is that wise? Going to MinSec? Minister Lee may interpret the evidence differently, to suit his preconceptions.
It doesn't matter how he interprets it. We have laws, we uphold them. Lee will have to accept this.
You say that with seeming conviction.
I've had a lot of practice. Commander, I'll meet you at MinSec HQ.
Now we're on 11. In the name of the law. Anything else interesting in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nothing interesting. It doesn't look like it.
Commander, meet me at the East Precinct. Haven't been able to reach Lee yet, but I have an idea.
I thought he asked you personally to bring me in. Is he always this tough to get a hold of?
No, not for me anyway. But our departments are underwater right now. He's probably just busy. He directed all traffic to this office. My friend Min is the captain. She should be able to help us.
All right, we got that. And finished our dailies.
Getting more distress calls in Baydall Hill.
Please, return to your homes, lock your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by jade batteries.
We can catch 5 fish. I want to catch fish. Fishing. Hey, Sandy. That counts as a fish. Yo. All right. How's it going, Sandy? Ready to watch some epic Fall Guys tomorrow? Ah, nice. Did you like Super Adventure Box? You enjoyed Tribulation in World 1 and 2? I didn't do Tribulation, so I don't really know what that's like. But overall, I think it's an interesting mode to do once a year. Nice. Cool. All right. Where am I supposed to go?
Please, return to your homes, lock your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by Ch10 batteries. Citywide power failure. 1 minute.
Finally, the turrets are back up. We're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that it's basically one guy did Worlds 1 and 2 all by it himself a long time ago. And then it got added to the game.
Citizens of New Kainou, we have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Sunjiang labs. Please send help.
Which is pretty crazy.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee, our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I. But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer? Who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her. Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Man! Hey!
Not
man!
really.
You back there?
Stop shouting!
Wasn't-
She can't hear you!
Wasn't
I swear I'll have
Dragon
you
Bash the one in
you gonna call the
February
police on me?
Get out, Rama! A deal's a
for
deal.
Chinese New Year? Or Lunar New Year? I know there's one with the Zephyrite, but I don't know what it's called.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle. That was actually one of my more pleasant interactions with Mogi.
You two have a history?
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... it's a waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You think?
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while? I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
Feel like I should go do one of these events. Since I just happen to be doing things when the meta is happening, I feel like I should probably just
if I were you.
do the meta.
There's been an accident. Several dead.
Don't know where I'm going is the problem. Don't know where I need to go to get there. It's the only problem.
Eradicate you all!
Every morning, Ren would wake me up before school. We'd come here to pray. But what good does praying do if she's already dead? What am I supposed to do?
Where am I supposed to go? Guess here works.
Not enough energy.
So you want to be worm food?
That time.
That was not where we're supposed to go, I guess. This place is very vertical.
That's all of them. Damn feds never miss an opportunity to brighten my day.
Everything is stable. Ish. I'm gonna try to reboot the system, see how the rest of Kaining is faring.
Alright, night, Otaku. Appreciate the lurk. No idea where I am or where I'm going. Launch pads are basically like the mushrooms. This. Boing. Okay. That's up there. I don't know if I should fly all the way over there or if I should just do the heart. Good. All right, fine. Let's go back and do this. Interesting.
Looks like you've got your hands full.
Maybe I was the surprise. You're mine.
Refreshing. Kill them all. What?
Don't you guys have anything better to do? Anything at all? Something about this mech isn't right. Hey, you, status report. Which district are you assigned to? Abort mission! Disengage! Halt! Ah, it's not listening! Yeah, I wasn't kidding. No wonder the city is spinning out. Those things reek of trouble. We need to keep moving. Fast.
Kill them all!
That turret is shooting right at us! Shut it off!
That's how it's done.
So many of them! Looks like we're fighting our way to the breaker. On me!
I feel strong.
Surprise! Shot blades, shot mine.
I make a pretty good team.
Memory wipe imminent.
Not enough energy.
Swirl like sand. You see,
Cal has some explaining to do.
Refreshing.
Reconstruction.
box locked.
Now it's
2
done.
more to go. And I thought tonight was gonna be an easy shift. Someone should stay back and watch the breaker. Keep those things at bay. If they open that grid again, we need to stay on track. It's gonna take a bit of a hike to get to the next breaker. Follow me.
Great. More weeklies done.
Gotta be kidding me. Again?
Joe Moose sends his regards.
Finish him out.
Stalks me. Ready for a beating?
Regression.
Our moment has finally come. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Hoorah! Get ready for round 2. Looks like we're cutting our way through again. Back down!
Regression. Armored up.
One more to go. Need someone to stick around and keep the breaker secure. These things are relentless. Hope Yao's got things under control up north. I'm gonna need a bottle of something strong when this thing is done. Or a vacation. Is Crider warm this time of year? The substation isn't too far from the power plant. We'll lock down the last breaker, then head straight there. Come on.
On to the next.
Target executing. Panicked egress maneuver.
Brotherhood may be a pain in my ass, but they kind of was it for...
I don't know. Doesn't look like you got anywhere important to be. Can't leave now.
You lose.
Dragon punch!
Cold.
Where is this last breaker? Oh, over here.
I think we have this down. Ready?
Take them out!
Dragon punch!
Did we do it?
Thank the gods that was the last one. I better get a raise for this. All right, we should be ready to meet up with gods. There's so many of them. Push through. Bunch of glowing spiders. They sure put up a good fight.
Situation assessment. Unmitigated disaster.
There's one to remember me by.
Fast, kill them all! Go!
Heart of the volcano.
You told me an hour ago that I'd be stopping hordes of corrupted energy from taking down the power grid. I don't know what's going on, but we've got to keep the city safe from whatever this is. Let's go find Yao.
You need to do this. Everyone's going over this way. So, over this way I go as well.
Yao, I take it? Glad to see you in one piece. Heck, I'm glad to see you at all.
Officer, welcome to New Kaining Municipal Power Plant 01. I'd give you a tour, but...
Do I even want to know what made that noise?
Probably not. Let's see if I can override the security lockdown. There we go. Ready?
Guess so. You want to tell me what that thing is?
June sort of made the big guy over there as a failsafe, in case the city went under siege.
Under siege from what?
She was ready to shop mine. No, what if the city is overrun by a bunch of ravenous monsters? Ah. She calmed down a bit. It's fine.
Crushing light!
We probably want to take it down, though. Fast.
Lead the way. Smash them! You're finished.
Buster!
A new pattern revealed. I channel rock and soil. Rip 'em up. Illuminate. I need to hear nothing.
Sorrow's toll.
Soften them up. You failed to mention that it does that.
It was a tough time for June, okay? Anxiety does strange. Try killing those things near the replicators. When the starship gets out of the system, it might.
There we go. Shot still.
Regression.
Bring them low, Lydia. Lightning bolt.
Now it will feast on their anguish.
Get me on my feet.
Rocket punch!
Supportive Earth. Swirl like sand.
Whirl like sand. Mix, mix, swirl, mix.
Another. The storm shall bend at my word. Still unbroken. Serious.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
Feel the burn! My power will drown.
The way is lit. The barrier fell. Take down the replicator. Fuel the flame. There we go.
That was a blast. Kill them
Get
all.
over there.
Nothing can shake us. Slice them apart. Surprise. Did that hurt? You're seeing things.
Cleanse us.
Go through. Another. I could use a hand over here. Shine bright.
Excellent time.
Doubling down. Bend at my word. Maybe I was. Your soul is mine. Fuel the flame. Take them out. Chill to the bone. In here.
Feel my rocket punch.
The way is lit.
Structural integrity compromised.
Behold the ocean's power.
As one.
Bam! Rejoining the fight. Now's our chance. Attack the replicator. Right on. Take that. Ferocious fire.
Buster. Feel the burn. We walk beyond.
Currents
Armored
flow
up.
by my will. Together. Dodge this. Supportive Earth. Take them out. Rip them up. I don't know June personally, but if that's what she likes to work on for fun.
Pillage.
It's been a tough year.
Those sparks, what do you think they are?
I'm not sure, but they seem to be drawn to the Jade. The mechs, the batteries, all of it.
Kaineng is full of the stuff now, if that's really the case.
Yeah.
If they ever come back, well, we'll tackle that when the time comes. Sounds like you got a lot of work to do.
And you've got a lot of panicked citizens out there, officer.
Call me Mizuki.
Mizuki.
That looks valuable.
I guess I jumped the gun on my last introduction.
You're
I'm Yao, your local, mostly friendly agent or engineer. Give me a ring if you need a hand catching bad guys, yeah?
Will do, Yao.
Your mind will betray.
That was a blast.
Well, I should get like a little bit, like a bronze for putting in one. And that's fine. Let's go back to doing some story.
In the mood for something spicy? Our Seitan noodles are fresh mackerel and cherry salmon.
The Ministry of Security is still searching for the outsiders in relation to the incident at the Young reactor. Members of the Crystal Bloom, an organization associated with the Dragon Ore Reed, are being detained for questioning.
Rejected my application again. I'm gonna have to close the shop if I don't get support from urban planning.
Someone shouting about the insurrectionists and that the Empress is our enemy. I think they were a purist.
This city is very confusing how you get around.
Thanks for the help. I tried to go through the ministry, but they're completely tied up with the old Kaineng restoration project. Not a problem. Reopening the old medical ward.
How you get up there, but now is not the time to figure it out. Time to figure it out was later. Not was, is later. Where are we going? Where have we been? We are at chapter 11. I guess we're doing this heart.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
If those thugs keep
Grubs,
stealing the eyes,
crows.
they're gonna destroy our homes, or worse.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
Squash. How am I supposed to Squash. Enough force from a large creature. Oh, I guess I can't do that because I don't know what large creature is supposed to squash them. Let's see if we can talk to this heart person. Oh, do I need to talk to the heart person first before it'll let me do it? Or something? These precincts sent you to help? Thanks, whichever god is still watching. The city's barrier is compromised. We need to clear out the Unchained Risen, or we're looking at an even bigger outbreak. You could say that. Compromised how? Normally, the shrines of the ocean protect us from the Unchained Risen, but the eyes were stolen by a couple of louds trying to kick up a little dust. A few Risen have already slipped through. Who would do that? Curious, I guess. They've been acting more bold recently. They're eager to highlight all the problems they could fix in Cantha. Got no qualms about making things worse to support their argument. Any plans to catch them? They're stashed away somewhere in Grub Lane. If we can find where they're hiding out, we might be able to recover the eyes of the ocean that they stole. Restoring the shrines would be a great help. What's the situation with Unchained Risen? Started with grubs. They're usually the first to spring up during a breach. The crows eat them, and boom, we've got an airborne infestation. We need to clear out the area. Squish them. They're surprisingly resilient, though. Hard to kill something already dead. I found that my Springer's cannonball is the easiest method. Crows, you just need to catch them, but the problem is that after infection, they keep flying until they drop. Should be able to intercept them with your Springer. Okay. So we have to squish them with the Springer.
Jade, founder U2, has not been seen outside her mansion since the recent uptick in violent Jade-Tech malfunctions. We are currently trying to reach her for a statement.
Don't hold your breath. She's not going to make a statement. She has no interest in you measly peasants. Honestly, I still don't trust her.
That guy across the street, you notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a repeat clientele.
The news said criminal activity's been happening in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
I feel strong. Buster.
We are 70 away from unlocking Renegade. Just a straight up Revenant, huh? Field notes. Where it got Raiko, have we lost? Is it too late to reclaim what belongs to us? Save our culture from getting absorbed into the rest of Tyria? Watch our blood get soiled? I don't have a lot of time. We need to move quickly. I cannot form it fit. My last sliver of hope. I've traced the corruption to a cave just north of here. I haven't been able to get too close, but it might be some sort of relic, a scale even, washed up during the Ch10 disaster. I'm not sure, but the air pulses with dark, ancient magic. My minions writhe whenever we draw too close. Whatever it is, it might be our answer, a solution. Interesting.
Hi.
I think we should catch some more crows. Okay, 2.
Every morning, Ren would wake me up before school. We'd come.
I wonder if the Griffin would, or do I have to use?
Hey, Commander. I've got everything set up. Let's say we do some real police work.
I'd say about time. What'd you have in mind?
The East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng, to no avail. They only know a code name, White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks, and bring a skiff.
They freaking disappeared. Nice, right. All right, come here, silly crow. Count it. Nope, none of that. I mean, might as well finish this heart.
Tough neighborhood for someone who
We are
doesn't know their way
receiving numerous
around.
reports of disturbing occurrences around the Ch10 and Echovold forest. I spoke with one family earlier today whose home disappeared. I swear.
Whoopsie daisy.
Did you hear about Peter? A couple of them broke down his front door.
That guy? You notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
news said criminal activity's been up in this part of town. We should keep an eye on him.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Crow? Get you? Really hard to judge where you're supposed to be to catch these guys. Have to be better timed, I guess. That seems to be the right spot. I just need to time it better than that. Wish you did not. Oh, I did catch it. Yay. One right here.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
If those thugs, the Risen are gonna destroy our homes, or worse.
I understand your concern. I do.
I don't think you do. You're more concerned with the upper districts than you are with our problems.
It hurt.
We are still receiving reports of obscure and unexplained events all over the Empire. Of course, opened up a chamber of expectation. No one has fallen in yet.
5. One more somehow.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
Doesn't matter. I'm not scared of any of these things. Oh, if it didn't. Springer's jump is very annoying sometimes. You have to catch it with your Springer. Can't do it with another thing. What? This went poof. No, jump! You don't. Springer. Don't do a little mini jump thing. Jump. Actually jump. Get it? Don't think I got that one up there. Hey, stupid jump. It is one of the most inconsistently stupid things.
That guy across the street, you know him moving around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
You said criminal activity for nothing.
I mean, I got that one. I mean, I got that. It just keeps spawning. Awesome. So I don't know which one I haven't gotten. Pretty sure I got this one. Pretty sure I came over here and got that one. I wish then there was some indication of which ones on the task or the achievement, which ones are you've gotten and which ones you haven't.
Every morning, Ren would wake me up before school.
There we go. Boom. Caught him. All right, now we go trying to. I would jump you in the water instead of just letting you swim.
All right, let's get this show on the road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an elder dragon, detective.
Just checking. Don't get the hat wet. Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of
your job,
Intelligence
not
lent me
me.
a few eavesdropping toys. Gods, I love my job. There's a couple of bridges along the river that the purists like to loiter around. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. I'll install the wires. With any luck, we'll hear some juicy purist intel.
I can't tell if this plan is really good or really bad.
But I bet you want to find out. We've got 3 bridges to hit. Just pull us up under each of them, anchor the boat, and I'll handle the rest. This looks like a good spot. Well, that should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this white falcon, will that be the end of the purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person, but it'll make a difference. This is, actually where I grew up. My dad's a little much. Would rather he didn't know I was here.
Huh? So you grew up in Grub Lane, huh? Pretty sure you said that before, but did I remember it? Nah. Speed demon, demon of speed. Da-na-na-na.
I'd managed to avoid this sushi place no matter how many times Min invited me. Then you and Navan dragged me there. Thanks for that.
Right. Hey, Rama. Can I ask you about you and this Captain Min?
No, sir. You may not.
Enormous! Maybe even bigger than Kainen.
No, she's probably bigger.
Drop anchor and keep her steady. Done with this one. The purist problem in Kainen got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give them a little perspective. But so far it's only fanned the flames.
I'd like to think hearts can be won and societies can change. There are things we face that are bigger than all of us.
Like the Void?
Like the Void.
Alright, so we have to go this way. It looks like. Then down here.
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot. I, had my first kiss in there. The love tunnel, kids call it. Don't get any ideas, Commander.
Love tunnel. Love tunnel. Ooh.
Not a problem. Reopening the old
Had a real boat, I would have wrecked it at least a few times already.
This only works if you drop anchor and keep the boat still. All right, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks. I gotta ask, do you think we can actually stop the Void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince June and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side. If the Void obliterates me, tell Minister Lee I died a hero.
Grab this chest while I can, thank you.
Kill shot.
Love tunnel, love tunnel. Come on, Rama. Love tunnel, love tunnel. Mac.
That was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future.
You're assuming I'm not already a spy.
Very funny. I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed
Yeah,
away on
can't
higher
you tell
elevation.
by my bright red
Reception
clothes?
and you head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
I want to ride my silly skiff. I want to ride my skiff. I want to ride my skiff all around where I like.
I swear I saw them go through that gate toward the shrine. I think they were a purist.
A purist, huh? That's a pretty lofty conclusion to jump to.
I mean it.
Been getting a bunch of reports about Raisu Palace. Apparently, Risen are pouring out of the ruins. Rama's suspect.
Suspect how?
He thinks it's a nest or something. It's giving him a bad feeling. We're trying to set up a meeting with Yuzuki. See if we can get a couple folks down there to check it out.
Greetings, civilian. Inform me if you are in need of aid.
I'm in the need to kill these Brotherhood fools for some reason. Who knows what the actual reason is? random cloth pieces. I won't say no to that.
May, you are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of Luxon street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah.
We've got our target. I know which jackass recruiter they're talking about. Want to pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
Alright, I will be right back. Should be ads anyways, so need to get some water. Alright. What's up? Lay down. Just lay down, silly girl. Alright. Where are we going? beat this guy up again.
That guy across the street.
I feel strong.
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He tracks a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
Hand over the dossier.
Okay, take it.
Rama, just finished having a chat with our purist friend.
Did he sing?
With surprising ease.
Nice. Min's ready to see us. And she chewed Mogi out for making us do his busy work. We can pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Smash them!
Eat with Captain Big. I don't think there's anything interesting there, silly girl.
I swear, the Risen attacks are getting worse and worse every day.
With the rise of Junlai Jade, competitors in the industry are afraid.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their
I
way
know,
around.
sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
If those thugs keep stealing the eyes, the Risen are gonna destroy our home.
It's up here.
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. This is Min. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround, but he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
Well, he can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to, when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that Purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
The dopes always prosper. That is how it works. Idiocracy becomes real life.
I don't get paid enough to spend half my day fighting off the Risen. I'll lose an arm.
Or stomping on grubs.
We're here. Whatever. I guess we just go this way. On the outside of the buildings. That's the only one I haven't done. There's this one. I don't know. Do it later, I guess.
Have a safe and uneventful day.
In the
Safe
mood for
and
something
uneventful.
spicy? Our seitan noodles are hotter than torment.
In other words, have an extremely freaking boring day. Why would I want to have an extremely boring day? Especially, like, after defeating Elder Dragons and stuff. Well, I'm assuming it's up there. You can jump, cat. You have all 4 of your legs. You can jump. Yeah, you. Silly kitty girl. Hi. You are capable of jumping. Yes, you are. Jump. Yes, jump. This is not the right way. It's not down the middle there. It's got to be like in here. What do we get? What are you doing? Just jump. Just jump. Yeah, jump. Come on. Use those kitty legs. There we go. Yeah. Use those kitty legs and jump. So I guess we're supposed to maybe use the zip line.
Bringing safety back to the streets of New Kainan.
I guess. I don't know where else to go. Yep, that must be it. Alright, here we are. Alrighty.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's
No,
sort
really?
of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, and you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
He sounds like an insecure punk. That's what he sounds like.
I knew you were the man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon. But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling for their lies.
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story. It points to another culprit, an Asura named Anka. She led an Aetherblade mutiny prior to the attack.
Fine. Bring her in for questioning as well, if you feel so compelled.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Well, she's dead.
Shame. Not that it matters. We'll see how well this one's story holds up after a few hours of interrogation.
There isn't time. If we don't hurry...
If you don't hurry, my patience will run out, and I assure you, you don't want that to happen. Take this louse downstairs for questioning. Now. That's an order.
You can back me up any time here, Commander.
This was found at the reactor, Minister.
Finally. I was starting to think you really forgot.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aetherblade tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to June fairly quickly.
Always like sitting on me when my legs are in awkward positions that I can't hold for very long.
Incredible. There's nothing in Tyria I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was... in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come. My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight.
I wonder if I will have to kill them at some point. That's usually what kind of happens in these situations generally.
June's left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Rama.
Subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately. Guards, see to it the outsider remains alive. But if force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out. This is the best part of the job.
I feel strong. Oh, that had to hurt. Unleash me.
It's my pleasure to detain you tonight.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Got your jail cell ready. Flew off the pillow myself. You?
Commander, get over here!
Easy.
Behind my shield!
Mama, up here. It's Min. With a drone. Hi. After you two left, I finally solved the Pyrrhus
Need
case,
more
and
turrets.
well, didn't want you to be alone with Lee.
Oh no. The stars
We'll
are.
have to detain him. Let me try and find you a way up there. There. You should be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh? Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
This useless outsider is not worth your career or your freedom.
The commander is innocent!
They're all innocent. But even the smallest cut can lead to infection. And we've let this one fester.
Sir, permission to assist.
Permission denied.
He's
I'll
racist.
handle this. Rama, stop this nonsense! You're interfering with the law!
You're ignoring the law!
It's like he never cared about the law in the first place. What surprise. Quelle surprise.
Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary should get Rama's head straight.
I call the outsider.
Aiding criminals, Rama? How the mighty have fallen.
You'll look lovely in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strengthen pairs.
I'll get you back up there.
Kill them all.
You're absolutely sure? There's no doubt he's...
I'm sorry.
Oh, that had to hurt.
I have a feeling that he is now, and then
You know who
I'm
you're
later.
dealing with?
No, they don't really.
strong.
Alright, go get him.
Captain Min, I'll have your badge for this.
File a report.
You're diluting your nation, Rama. Eroding its culture, its people.
I think I'd know about eroded culture.
Oh, don't be dramatic. History is the ebb and flow of power. Humanity's striving for its best iteration.
Sir, I insist. Allow me to help.
Find yourself, soldier. I said I'll handle this.
Instant down. Those are always fun.
Buster.
Finish them off, Commander. I'll take care of Lee.
Take care of me? I taught you to fight. Rama, if you weren't worthy, you wouldn't be my next in line for minister. I recognize your merits, despite your background.
Our moment has finally
I really
come.
like that I can barely hear what they're saying. Yes.
Bring them dead or alive. Makes no difference.
Buster.
No way I can freaking survive this, so I don't know. There's no point in even fighting.
Right, at best.
I love instant downs. It's so fucking awesome.
Kill shot.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to even try to do. Stop. You.
Not enough energy. I've had enough of you goons.
Switch! Stupid thing.
I make a pretty good team.
Go get him, Commander.
Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go,
You could do worse. Enjoy the view!
Now all of Catholic can see who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I concede.
Li Haung, I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I charge you with that too. This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork. Well, Commander, looks like my night's booked. You'll have to get to June on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canthan justice system, thanks.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me. Some detective.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
I wasted 12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make you a great detective, or a great man. You did.
Sorry about all of this.
At least now we can hold him accountable. Lee sure puts the criminal in criminal justice.
But he's right about you making a great minister. You represent Cantha more than he ever could.
Thanks. Doubt it's in the cards. Though he did set the bar nice and low for whoever's next.
He was racist, bigot.
The Ministry
Got
of
it.
Security is always watching.
Are we even safe with these things in our homes? They're malfunctioning more and more
Get them
each
all
day.
before us bulls in a neighborhood near you. How hot can you take them?
Oh, Saitama. Where are the... What's going on?
What? Why am I here? Kate? Maureen? She's just barely holding it together.
Commander, why haven't you
done what needs to be done.
Suwan, is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution. We will not be undone.
Commander, look out!
Kate!
We heard your call, Commander.
Suwan, please. You must fight it! There is nothing left to fight.
If the Void's made it to the
No, I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must use it.
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the Void onto the world. And the world would not survive it. Go, champion! You must reach June. She's the only hope we have.
Maureen,
I'll stay with her. We'll hold this as long as we can.
you're sure?
No more questions. Go! The cycle is
kill shot.
Swallow.
Maureen! I can't lose any more time. No more delays. No more entertaining doubters and petty disagreements. I need to get to June.
Here? No, I don't think it's up there. So over here, maybe?
You made it! Commander, what happened?
Suwan, she's lost.
Lost?
Overwhelmed by Void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon.
It won't. We will stop this.
We have to.
Come on, Timey's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened.
Hey, Fop.
Timey, we're here.
Oh,
We're on 12.
I'll let you in.
Getting close to the end, although probably not ending today.
Welcome! Welcome to the Estate o' June. Things are real bad, aren't they?
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's got a bit of a trick to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade Tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Well, that was certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that,
How did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey.
Commander? How did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Timey.
Oh, hi, June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Meade? I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never
Don't.
would have...
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen. The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Timey.
Damn it, June. Would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You need
Nope.
us.
As I said, I didn't trust her. She's too greedy and self-important.
Kill shot. Timey, I thought you were going to brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No. Not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials. Huh. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me, and then we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot. And June, well, she's brilliant. And despite the mild narcissism, she wants to do good. She can
Mild?
help us, and we can help her, and I know we can make her see that.
Papers lie forgotten here. They seem to be reports on the investigation at the young reactor. June must have been reviewing them over dinner. You, June. We rarely see eye to eye, but it's in our nation's interest that we continue to share information on our respective investigations. Despite the repeated instance of your new assistant, we have uncovered no evidence of Anka at the reactor. The idea... Nice. 10 streak. That's pretty good. Hard to believe, even I have to admit, no one knows Jade better than you. What we have recovered is a log in which the pirate Yvonne clearly states you were their mark all along. This very pirate has since been spotted in the company of the other suspects. The cleanest explanation continues to be that the Dragon Champion used their dragon's magic. Your pet pirates betrayed you. That's where the facts lead. These outsiders are not worthy of your trust. Do not let them fool you again. Lee, huh? Madame June, our independent investigation did not contradict the findings of the Ministry of Security. I must apologize again for my failure to detain the outsiders earlier. At the time, their argument seemed convincing. I've turned my attention to the containment effort in Jade Sea, and I've made my own alliances with outsiders as a result. I just ask that you be careful. They played us before.
don't see any way to open this door. Could be the switch is on the other side. Maybe check it out with your Jade bot. You're getting handy with that Jade bot. Maybe a new career if you get, tired of the adventuring life.
Never!
More security mechs. Take him out! Ooh, this door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core's sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
So I guess what I'm supposed to do is this.
You smashed it! Good, Commander.
Can I not take this energy? Why can't... Like, there we go. Why not? Don't see anything else to observe or whatever. Sorry, I gotta move my feet. Oh, gotta move my legs. Can't just leave them in one position for hours and hours. Alright, well, I don't see anything else, so I guess we put the battery power in here.
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True. But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
Sorry. Now is not the best time to be sitting on my lap, silly girl. Like a ghost something over there. What's this? Munchies. I'm guessing it's the same. Yep. Alright. Sunlight Jade, copy of Keening Insider. Sunlight Jade reports record profits alongside release of their Bottler, Shanghai, 1838. Following a quarter of staggering profits, Zenlai Jade has just announced the newest in their line of personal use mechs, a Bottler that promises to do the work of 5 human staff members. The company's founder and lead scientist, Yu Jun, gave the following statement: freeing us of the need to perform arduous, mindless manual labor is the ultimate promise of technology. We hope to have at least one bottler in every home in Canada by the end of next year. Daughter of Yu Ongjong, a jade trader, has seen her company grow exponentially over the last few years, maneuvering itself from a producer of simple novelties to producing a full line of now indispensable jade technologies that are changing how we work, play, and live. That's this one, right? Can't read that one. Alright.
Commander, look out! We tripped the security again.
Of course we did.
Requesting total
Kill shot.
reconstruction.
Endurance drained. Nice and lethal.
How many mechs does she have in this house?
Probably a lot more, would be my
Lady
guess.
June's got quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
And she makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
Monstrosity from the endless ocean. Since Suwon became guardian of Cantha, numerous horrors have been sighted in its depths. This particular specimen was captured outside the Yang reactor.
Wait! Oh, wow. Nothing bad happened. Apparently, that's the one thing in this house not designed to kill us.
Vultures have dress. So she's got stuff from all around the world. Yeah, this is Alonian stuff.
That'll take us back to the main hull. We haven't found any extra batteries, though. Maybe we should check that other room. I think I hear machinery behind that door. Machines equal batteries, right?
Sure.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models.
Possibly.
Oh, guess that answers that question.
be extremely difficult to jump over all the whole time.
Refreshing.
Especially because the wave isn't where the freaking hitbox is. You have to jump before the wave.
I feel strong.
Oh, is it done? Good job, me.
You think I don't see what you're doing down there? Or that I wouldn't have a backup security system?
Tampering detected. Secondary lockdown initiated.
She sealed all the batteries.
And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Nonsense, Kaz. All lasers are incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Like, say, at some shields. Well, the good news is, we're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
How's it going up there?
Still need one more cell.
What's in here? Oh. What's in here? What's in here? Send the word, send the word. What's in here? How do I explore the second floor? Oh. I see. You're supposed to put energy into this one. Ah. Making more work for myself. I wanted to see what was over here first. Where's it going that far? Come on. Click here, stupid thing.
Wait, does June have a child?
Yeah, a daughter, Sung. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
He's the one in the kitchen. Sometimes humans become dragons? How? Plus human equals dragon. I need skill wins cause plus don't equal dragon? Suwon and the Great Wave. Long ago, a hungry dragon woke up. Fearsome Zaitan emerged from a long sleep, intent on eating the whole world. His awakening caused a massive wave which tore across the ocean straight for Cantha. little more upright. People looked on in terror as it came their way. No one knew what to do. No one, that is, except for the salt spray dragon Kunavan. She told the Emperor and Empress, "I will help keep the people safe." And so noble Kunavong flew as fast as she could to the home of the great dragon Suwon. "Suwon," she cried, "we need you. A great wave is coming and will wash away the people of Kantha." Hearing her words, Suwon rose from the endless ocean and said, "I will come." And together the two dragons flew to where the raging waters now washed over Kantha. When they arrived, the flood had already destroyed the city of Caning. The people were running fast as they could deeper into Kantha, the waves crashing at their heels. The swoop of great wings, soon Suwon landed, placing herself between the wave and the people. She stared down the oncoming water and commanded it stop. The wave crashed in front of Suwon as if an invisible cliff now stood in front of her. The water raged, swirling and splashing, trying to get through. But then the great dragon gave a second command: retreat. The wave had no choice but to obey. It recoiled and slipped backward slowly and gently, so that it could do no more harm. As it retreated back to the ocean, the people of Kantha cheered for Suwon. They cheered for noble Kunavong. But Suwon did not stay to take part in the celebration. She slipped away with a promise that she would always be nearby, and if another disaster should strike, she would return. Until then, she would rest. And noble Kunavong stayed among the humans so that if time came, she could wake Suwon once again. And the people of Kantha rested easy, knowing they had two dragons watching over them as they slept. Aww.
Unauthorized access detected.
Bot supposed to... No, doesn't seem like that's it. I've got... So then we need to take one of these, right? Over to here.
Activating security grid.
No, I was so close.
do need to do is take this, put it back over here. Right. Why? I don't... Pamphlets, miscellaneous. Start fishing. Someone's skiff. I would think it would be a Jade specific thing, but I don't. Swim up, fly down. Swim down, fly down. Why does it have to be? I don't understand why it has to be separate thing. Oh, there's a solution. None over here. That was just to get to the crossed thing. All right. It's like a seahorsey thing fossilized in jade. This.
And that should be enough.
I have a battery power here. Oh, why it won't let me. There we go. Now we need. And this one. We go over here. Driving the stupid drone is really such a nuisance.
That's how it's... Sorry. Didn't mean to barge in. I'm...
The Tyrion, I know. You're trying to find my wife, I suppose?
I am. It's critical I speak with her. I didn't sabotage her reactor.
I believe you. Timmy made a good case. In my opinion, anyway. June, though. Well, she doesn't like to be wrong. And the only thing she likes less than being wrong is being humiliated. You cost her standing in court. Whether you meant to or not.
I'll fix it. I'll fix everything.
That's expecting a lot. You have that in common with her, you know. You'll carry as much as you can on your own two shoulders. Even if it crushes you.
That's basically not that I necessarily want to do any of that. Hi, kitty. Or Jim, Ginger, Yolchi, male chat book. Make sure June eats. Find soon new Dansu instructor. Heard Lao's book. Send out dinner. Invitations. Is that all this is for? Is just to... Awesome. Pet the kitty. I mean, I'm kind of wiping the floor and not petting the kitty, but sure. So you bought the Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire expansions? Nice. All right. Well, if you Heart of Thorns is kind of a little difficult. Maybe Fup will be moved back to EU by that point, and he can help you. Since I can't help you. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. In the future.
Ah, it worked! Well, for you anyway. The stairs just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
Are these just like kind of like those weird glass laser cut things? Or are these like things preserved in jade? Because it looks very one-dimensional. Just makes it look 3D here.
Minister Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. But reports are that the powerful Tyrian known as the Commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
That's what everyone does, just keeps running around. There are too many things to do. Mm-hmm.
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here.
Yes.
You just attract all the newbies like me.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, but we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential
You're like me.
I have a solution. Taimi and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't
Oh,
tell
yeah.
me what I can't do.
It's very different.
Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks.
It is
months
very
maybe,
different.
And then everything stops.
It's like a
working.
weird Mario
You know what that
game
means?
put into a
I will
Guild
not
Wars.
allow you to put her back in that reactor.
So I'm not surprised you would hate if you hate it.
An impasse. I don't want to do
I think
this.
it's fun, but because it's only
I
a
need that reactor. People
event
will die if
that's
those
done
batteries
once a year,
Everyone will
so
die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
it's available for like 2 or 3 weeks once a year.
Alchemy, I leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Get out of here, Tiny. I have no desire to hurt you.
And maybe you should try turning off the lasers.
No, the commander levied threats, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to use them on you.
Yeah.
Commander, hold off the mechs. I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Tiny, tiny.
Don't worry, I could destroy all of the Jade mechs in her entire.
Gonna need you to flip a
Area.
few switches for me, though.
Surin Ranger.
Commander, I exposed one of the power cores. You know what to do.
Oops. Misery stalls us.
How did you... Ugh. I've equipped this room with backups upon backups. You won't get through them all.
Just watch her. Taimi will get through them all. Timey is awesome.
Our
She will
moment
definitely get
has
through
finally
everything.
come.
Eventually. Are you gonna shoot me? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
She's shielded everything.
Tiny, we've been working on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the variables have changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work. But the commander's got a solid plan to reconstruct Anka's extractor.
Strong! That would bring Kantha to his knees. Or maybe that's been the goal all along.
Oh yeah, definitely. You caught us. Definitely not us saving you from huge racists and other pains in the butt. No, just going to take you down.
None of you understand. You can't even comprehend what I've achieved.
I think we all comprehend what you have achieved. And it is awesome. But at the same time,
Try that pressure plate.
it's on the pressure plate. You want me to do with the pressure plate? I don't understand what you think I'm supposed to do with the pressure plate. It's not like I have range. Can't shoot. Can't shoot that. What am I supposed to do with this? There we go. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do.
I will do what the gods could not. I will free us from the tyranny of the dragon cycle. I've saved this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imaginations.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but we've done so much more. If we would, we could, honestly, but that is just not possible.
Hey, use your J-bot, Commander.
Why? It's definitely that the only person who can save everybody is June. You know, I haven't saved the world 5 times over. It's all June all the time. And if you don't see that, you just don't have an imagination. It's also not like I wanted to save the world. I was forced to. For what? What is the point? Death and destruction! Just like Usopp. The Lord of Destruction. Honestly, I can just do this. Yeah.
This last shield's connected to multiple cores. We'll need to take them all out.
This is much exciting.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Destroy the mech arm.
Regression.
No lasers.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
Group me over here, lasers. Oh no! You revealed the core.
That's the last year security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No.
Whoa!
I had it all under control. I saved
No, you
Suwon
didn't.
from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
June, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional.
I wonder if she knows the 5
I
Ds
don't
of
apologize
dodge.
for being brilliant.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Forgot duck. It's dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Okay. Let's talk.
Yeah, it's the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
So you mentioned building a
Dip,
new
dive,
extractor.
die, and
Yes,
dog.
I think we can easily
Doge.
reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic.
A bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Deal with Suan. There won't be much, oh heck, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about
Very
containment
nice.
options?
That's Oreen.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Timey. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure.
Sometimes you don't have that
Our
option.
opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
I've attained the awesome.
I have all the rock, paper, scissors emotes. Yeah. Well, I can be done with Guild Wars 2 now. Yeah, the rock, paper, scissors emotes. That's the only reason I was playing.
Commander, ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Mintil know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities,
It suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders.
representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our
Look at this
play?
inventory.
That goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack. That looks valuable.
Not bad.
That looks valuable.
Oh. Savvy version. Looks just so weird with just like random knives sticking out of. That's so odd.
That looks valuable.
Trying to clean up the inventory. I know these are very useful things.
That looks valuable.
Those. Did not mean to try and destroy that. Can NA send things through mail to the EU servers? Or EU send things to the NA servers? Do you want a couple 20 slot bags, John? If you're still listening. Do you want a couple 20 slot bags? I can make you a couple bags and send them through the mail. It just costs a little bit of gold for me. It's not a big deal. I would just need to know your character name or your account name. You only have like if you haven't gotten anything, the rune of holding is 10 gold, and then it's whatever the materials are, which is, you know, probably like 20 silver or something.
Demons of torment will hound you to death and beyond. Enough of your threats. I'm not impressed.
But yeah, if you're just using what you've been given, John, you probably have like 8 slot bags, and you only have like 3 or 4 slots. So 20 slots would be a pretty huge upgrade.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yeah, your backpack starts at 20, but the other ones would be like 8. Okay, then you maybe have one 20 slot bag. But I can give you a couple more. Especially on a new account. And especially on a non-upgraded account. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, you could also just add me. Well, because we can be friends or whatever, I just can't join you in anything. So, if you want to add me, there's my account name. You know, just be looking up my name here. I have a whole line of my bank that is that, so I don't need those. Nice. Hey, my friends. All right. Yeah, I got it. Gotta get it. All right. Does Arborstone actually have? Is it an actual city, or is it just? Or is it just like a mini area? $24. Ah. Do you have a 24 slot bag? Is that like a new upgrade thing? Interesting. because those you usually have to craft by you taking a 20 bag and then upgrading it. Mail carrier satchel. Assume those wouldn't be on the marketplace. This is probably an account bound thing. Nope. Interesting. Oh, maybe. Okay, that might be it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that. I have not done that. Do they not have like a crafting area in here anywhere? Or Arborstone? I might actually have that one on a different character if I have it. I don't know if I do. Right. Is there any... There's no crafting. So weird. Why are there no crafting areas? Huh, game? This stuff really quick.
Nothing like hunting deer
Smells
or
like
running
it.
south.
Another hairball while you were gone.
Bound a chest. Oh, this is the cloth. Chalkum. And we get some gold. Silver and copper. All right. And we need to get our wood. Travel to the Black Citadel.
My warband's been doing some special hand-to-hand training.
They must be sending you into Dragon Minion territory.
Wherever they send us, we'll
Everywhere is Dragon Minion territory. Alrighty.
no free samples. Dismissed.
There you go. 3 20 slot bags. And 1 special one.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Me neither. Ayumi's compromising everything we've built.
That child has no appreciation for our legacy. Miri never should have brought her into our ranks.
Miri was the best of us. His niece is not.
Hello, Kunavang. Oh, we get to go to the command quarters. Trying to see which story we're on. We're on 13. We might. Hopefully, we can finish this one today. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't, but.
Move this 3 millimeters over.
I probably should stop here, but I kind of don't feel like it.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone. Tie me.
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Anka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwan.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aurene.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Aureen's been able to withstand the corruption in the past.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwan's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
You won't have to much longer. Tie me. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests.
Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise.
And, making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you meet Timey and June in the Jade Sea.
We're ready.
We need all our best minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Gorik!
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make things right.
Commander, Saida and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade Sea. Void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that. If you have any forces that are air-capable...
Air-capable? That's Ivan. I'll go.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
Well, as long as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Very well. Kaz, Jory, since you know all players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Hey, be more careful with that. It's gonna save the world, you know. Wait,
All right,
has
well...
my comms been open this whole time? Sorry, Commander.
I don't know about this one. I don't know if we can... if we'll...
It's a long shot. No denying that. But we can't think about that. We've just got to deal with what's right in front of us.
Eyes forward. Hearts open.
We take this last one, side by side. Okay? Every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
Alright, I will come talk to everyone when we come back. It's gonna be ads, then I'm gonna get some water during them, and then we'll come talk to everyone. Just going to get some water. Alright, we're back. I need a blow my nose. Because everyone needed to know that. Alright, let's talk to Marjorie and Cass first. Commander, you have no idea how good it was to get your call. A few more minutes with the speakers. So you are coordinating our efforts with the speakers? If by coordinating our efforts you mean reminding them over and over not to enslave spirits, then you're right. You sound exasperated. Yes, they all thought I'd look the other way just because I practice necromancy. Like it's all comparable. You think we can count them as allies? If you think, I think if you called Tetra Earthcall your ally to our face, she'd stomp you. But Tetra is legitimately concerned about the fate of the planet. For the time being, she sees us as threat number 2, and she's got her hands full with threat number 1. And her followers do whatever she says. Fanatical, but to our advantage here. Well, good to be number 2 for now. You can count on us, Commander. Was there anything else you wanted to go over? What's going to happen to Mr.
He's been arrested. I don't know much about the Canthan legal system yet. That's more your area of expertise. But my guess is he'll go on trial when things calm down. Probably be locked up for quite a while. He obstructed investigations into some pretty serious acts of terrorism. We still haven't received any kind of formal apology yet. But I imagine that comes after we've saved reality as we know it.
Can't believe I'm going to ride around on an airship. Next visit to my mom in New Kyning. We're gonna have a lot to talk about. Where are the rest of the Kestrels?
Oh, they're back in Echovald. The void corruption there is significant now. But they're doing what we do best, keeping the people of the forest as safe as they can. I know they'll be okay.
They will. But if you're worried, you could go back and join them.
No. I can do more good out here. If we stop what's going on in the Jade Sea, then everyone is safe.
Okay. Dr. Timey's hologram. Hey, Commander, busy here trying to get these extractors prepped. Did you need something? Do we have any idea what this void actually is?
Oh boy, there's a question. Kind of, but not really. Our observations line up with what Kunabang described. Void magic is made up of all the other magics. It's funny because when you hear the word void, you think of nothing, when the truth is, it's everything. But it turns out everything is highly volatile. Any matter caught up in it changes states constantly. Life can't survive like that. We can't survive like that.
Ivan is here for whatever you need, Commander. You have an airship, Ivan?
Oh, yeah. Won it in a game of dice. Some Echovald scrapper found one of our galleons Anka stashed. He thought it was a water ship. Didn't even know what he had. Ha! If I hadn't won, I'd have probably found a way to liberate it from him. Anyway, I ran into a few other ex-Aether Blades who are all interested in forming a new crew to do, strictly legal sorts of airshipping.
Of course. Commander, I never quite thought things would get this bad. I admit it's thrown me a little, but I'll get over it soon. My head's in the game and I'm here for whatever you need. They don't need you at the Ministry of Security?
Me? Nah. I told them everything I know. The administrators get to clean up the mess at this point.
Who's going to be the next Minister of Security? You?
Oh, boy. No. No, I am not going to be the next minister.
He's going to be the next Minister of Security,
There are
isn't
about
he?
5 levels of deputy ministers ahead of me. And truth is, I don't want to be promoted. I could have been deputy minister years ago. That's not the life for me. I like the work. I don't want to watch other people do it. Besides, after all that's happened, I don't know if the Ministry's really even the place for me anymore.
Sure. Uh-huh. Well, if well, it's good to be back with the Dragon Watch again, though I'd be lying if I said my time with the Jade Brotherhood wasn't instructive. So you were working with the Jade Brotherhood? Oh, yes, I was acting as our liaison to them while you were off talking to June. I got to observe some of their experiments, and, well, it took me back to my days in the Inquest. Not getting nostalgic for the Inquest, are you? A little bit of nostalgia, maybe. I watched them experiment with adding a Jade core to a living... Oh, you don't want to hear about that. Anyway, it mostly reminded me of how glad I am to be out. Do you think they're really going to fight with us? I think so. They're as scared as anyone of the laws of physics breaking down. And I don't know why it's called physics if it's based on magic. Shouldn't it be magics or something? Magicix or something like that? That's pretty crucial to engineering after all. But I'm not so sure what'll happen 10 minutes after the battle's over. Alright, is that everybody? That's everybody. Get as much valuable dialogue as possible. Alright, so now where are we going? Where we going? Where we going? We going over here. So I'm guessing this is close to wherever that is. Right, or we have to go over that way. What? You're fine. You're fine, he's fine, everybody's fine. Cat. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoomy, zoomy, zoom. Going through like the mangroves or something. Yay, corruption. Fortunately, I don't have time. Need to try and get to... Yeah, get to over here as quickly as possible. Maybe we go with the roller beetle.
Please, Doctor.
So we're gonna go along roads. And you can really zoom.
It just appeared out there?
Oh, I it. There we go.
Ho there, traveler! Please, hear me out. My call.
Nope. Have a mission. Must complete. Mission must complete. Mission must complete.
Have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors. While Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
It should be dropping in any second now.
We're heading south
Oh, yeah.
to the old Jade Brotherhood base. Who's with us?
All right. Over here then. Inactive scanning device.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander, hi. We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea.
It's a mess out there.
Which is no one's fault.
But our
The
own.
void just keeps coming. Anyway, I'm sure the people of the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
Commander, Zhenlai Jade is proud to serve Lady June in the war effort. To that end, she's made it clear we're to follow your orders. How may I be of help? Tell me about this part of the front. We have been supplying all forces with as much Jade Tech support as we could pull out of our warehouses, but supplies are running low. Everyone's supplies are running low. This will be over soon.
You know what I don't appreciate?
What's that?
The fact that we're called the Jade Brotherhood. It doesn't jive with me.
Is the Jade Brotherhood sexist? It's a sexist name, is that what it is?
We're headed south to meet up with Aureen. Please join us.
Commander, Minsec stands ready to assist, however we're able. In fact, I've heard reports that Detective Rama is already out there somewhere. What can I do for you? Let me give a sit rep here. So there's 5 people I have to talk to.
First extractor's on the ground.
Wonderful. We just got to the staging area, getting everything set up.
Hay sent some local racketeers to assist us. We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
So what exactly is this big tower for anyway?
Oh, this? This
What's
is
up,
where
Ian?
we hide all the dead bodies.
What's your big happy face for? Yeah?
Hey, that one was mine! You should have finished them faster then. I finished them fast enough, thank you.
My kill count says otherwise.
You are being supported by my devices.
I think you overestimate their contribution.
So, I should turn them off then?
No, let's not be hasty.
Turn this on. Oh, it didn't count.
Join our ranks, and let's face this threat together.
Kill shot.
I forget about my whatchamacallit.
2 extractors in place.
My weapon swap because I rarely use it.
Gently! Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
Nah. Extremely chill, yo. Nobody's worried. Nobody's scared. Why would you be worried or scared? Huh? All totally chill. Where are all the other people that need to be talked to for this achievement? Antha just looks so awesome. Looks awesome in Guild Wars 1 as well, but Void Fang Deer? Or just a Fang Deer? It was very dark for some reason. Hello, Char Scout. Tell me, are things in the south as bad as they sound? It's way worse than that. That's where I'm heading. Now I really need that drink, but the bartender over there doesn't take kindly to Char, especially after I threw a chair at her for looking at me wrong. I'll see what I can do. All I know is that our only chance is to fight together. So I have to bring him a drink, huh? Oh, this isn't the other spot. Cannonball! Red jellyfish. Cool. You get a red jellyfish pet as a ranger.
The void is spreading. Join me as we head south.
Yeah, there's not really anyone here to help, so I'm not bothering. Not going to bother.
Strong! Third's in place.
It's too risky.
Good.
We didn't
We've had a
secure all
bit of
the
a complication
The
over
void
here.
is
Hopefully this doesn't make me have to do it all over again. That's cool. Yep, maybe someday I will get to do it. But that day is not today. I see. Ooh, I explored all the areas. Yeah. Sea actually looks jade this time. In Guild Wars 1, it looks blue.
Move out! I've placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly. We lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
Exciting. Look, we just like sliding down walls. Because we're the Griffin, and the Griffin likes sliding down walls. we're done. Start training the next thing. Okay, it's not that. Almost there. Order prismatic crystal. Okay. And then the regular prismatic crystal. Ooh, we can get. Are elites supposed to be harder than veterans? I assume they're a little harder. They're like between veterans and champions.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Armored up.
Okay. They are supposed to be a little bit harder. As champion feel like a huge step up from elite. But not a very huge step up from veteran. You feel basically like veterans with slightly more health. Champions feel like elites on steroids. Oh no, it's all fighting champ enemies, basically, yeah. It sucks. That's why I haven't done almost any of them. Ooh, fly through the void magic. Speakers agreed to support this campaign because the void threatens all of Tyria, but trust me, we'd rather be anywhere else. Tell me what's happening here. Well, we're drawing as many spirits into battle as we can. It's never been easier. I suppose that's because they're all willing this time around. Yeah, it makes a difference when you're on the side of light, right? Yeah. I got it before.
Excellent work, Commander. We're almost finished setting up here as well.
We should be done in a few minutes, so long as we don't have any more interruptions.
Every time we kill one of these things, they just reborn somewhere else. This is pointless.
It's not pointless. It takes them time to reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies.
You're right.
Doom and gloom, everyone. Doom and gloom. Don't, no happy thoughts. Death, we're all going to die. Speakers outpost. Maybe something over there? So I need to speak to... Who have I spoken to so far? Speakers. Can't remember. I think I need to talk to the Brotherhood.
Pillage.
Ow.
Buster.
Leave me alone. Just want to farm some jadeite in peace. Gosh. Ministry of Security, I talked to them already. Thank you, Sandy. I've been very bad about trying to do clips recently. Yes, I'm a goofball. It's easy when I say stupid, silly things to clip. And I'm not even really thinking about it. Anyone here that I'm supposed to talk to? Temple of the Fallen. Jade Brotherhood. No. Nobody here to talk to. Where's the Jade Brotherhood outpost?
Oh, great spirit guardian, please accept this dish as a humble offering. As I present you with this.
Somebody there maybe? Yeah, I could just look it up, but which would save me some time. There's two that I need to... that kind of like Scarlet's Breachmaker? It's at least the vibes it's giving me.
So deep.
Buster!
Full of treasure.
Ooh, deep and full of treasure. Right. You're fine. Go lay down. What? Fine. Everything's fine. What's up? Are you just tired? Do you want to go to bed? Yeah, I'm just saying you want to go to bed. She's like, yes, we should be going to bed. I'm telling you right now, go beds. Gotta finish this first. I started it, I need to finish it. What? What, silly girl? Where are these other peoples? Ah. It does not have a thing that tells you where they are. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here, people? Went all around there. Maybe this section is something, because that's the speakers. Maybe they're down here. Right, well, we'll go this direction. So I'm supposed to complete events and defeat Void. I want to find the people to talk to first. It'd be better to know where everybody was. Hey, siege turtles. Hello, siege turtles.
Quickly, to the child.
This is the siege turtle hatchery. Hatchery Hero Point Challenge. Is it really a challenge if you just stand on it? I'll get vistas later. Right?
Buster!
Did get this. Waking Waters. Nope, nobody here. Two more I need to find somewhere. Unless I missed my opportunity, but it's still here, right? Yeah, it's still here. Oh, might as well get the orichalcum while it's here. Oh, there's one over here. Try to get this first. Two. Then we go check whatever it is over here. Hey, who are you? Kestrels. Well, Yumi said, I'd like to run into you, Commander. The Kestrels are doing what they can against Suwon, but it won't be easily. How can I help you? How are the Kestrels managing? We're used to working in very different topography than this. Normally we're gonna get a finish.
Strong.
Right, so there's only one more now that I need to find, right? Bunch of high. Yeah. It's probably over on this side. Or in the middle. This... Probably not this crazy thing. This is probably some stupid jumping puzzle. Because that makes it look like some stupid jumping puzzle. The Jade Whirl. That definitely doesn't sound like a jumping puzzle. Ah, there's the last one over there. They've been on the map the whole time and I just couldn't see them. Jorah, play through whatever is blind. Because of course I am. What, do you need to go outside? Is that what you need? You need to go outside? Yeah, silly dog. Or you're telling me to go to bed? I don't know which one it is.
Faster.
Found them all. Sorry, Bean. Just give me a second. You're a silly dog who doesn't go to the bathroom when she should. Brotherhood's not sitting this out, but once things return to normal, we don't assume we're all copacetic. What do you need? What's the situation here? You know, just doing our best not to die. We're getting great data, seeing which of the Jade weapons do the best against the Void. Some more or corrupted ones have turned on us, though. That's not good. Hi. What's up? Alright, let me see what you want. You go see what my dog wants. Really need to go outside? Is that what you want? Should have just waited there. Oh well. Here. Alright, be right back. Oh, not quite. Oh, stupid.
I shall consume you from within. Only if I'm already dead.
Alright. Wow. Perfect timing for right when the ads hit. Awesome. Like 10 more minutes, girl. 10, 20 more minutes, actually. As ads have to go through, and then we can play. Then we can play. I guess this is the boring part. It's just defeating void things, so. We can just do this.
True ultimate power.
Then that triggers the next part. So. Mostly finish. I don't know. There we go. Stupid ad started.
You can never have too much treasure.
What's up, cat? Meow.
looks valuable.
Void Destroyer Harpy, huh? Jump on my lap, silly girl. Yeah, don't just meow. Jump. Jump. Use your feet and jump. Use your feet and jump.
That looks valuable.
What? No. Cat. No. Get down. Nina. Nina. Stop. Yes, Athena, it's not your job to correct the cats all the time. Especially not this one.
Kill them all! Pillage!
Wish I could find an event to finish, but now that I'm looking for one, I can't find one. Isn't that how it always works?
Strong!
Isn't that how it always?
Pillage! Strong!
The Void's corruption runs deep here. I need your help in fighting it.
Okay. Well, an event found me. I wasn't sure what exactly happened. That freaked me out for a second. I don't know if Guild Wars or the game, Guild Wars or my computer crashed or something. I didn't think it was my computer because the HUD was still up, but still.
Commander, how are things looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said. The Void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
Set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready.
That creature just dropped. Yes! Keep gathering that magical energy.
No, I don't need this anymore.
Yes! Keep gathering that magical energy.
I want to feel like I did one event before we move on. Come on.
Kill shot. I feel strong.
Avoid the corrupted magic. It's dangerous.
I did not read that it was corrupted.
Strong.
Excellent. I can feel the crystal's power growing.
Our moment has finally come.
Refreshing.
I can feel the void's grip loosening on this area. Don't stop!
That looks valuable.
That creature just dropped some magical energy. Collect it. We can use it to... Excellent! I can feel the crystal's power growing. Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
Void Wraith.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Faster.
You've done it! My crystal has cleansed the void in this area. You have my thanks.
Oh, that was that. Okay, well, since that was all of that. Only 30 more to go. Yes, this is what we do starting next time. Chapter 14. Oh, man. I think we finish the game on Saturday, probably. Depending on what time. So let's see. Who is playing Guild Wars at the moment? So many people on right now. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. It's been I'll be back tomorrow, starting at probably around 3 p.m. Pacific. I will be playing Neverness to Everness for probably like 3 hours, and then I'm playing at 6 p.m. Deacon, Dean, and Thydrin, we're all going to be playing Fall Guys. So that will be interesting. I'm not sure how long we're going to play. Or no, 7 o'clock, right? 7 o'clock Pacific. No, 6 p.m. 6 Pacific. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I was right. 6 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, and then after that, I will be doing more Donkey Kong whenever we're done with that. So it'll be a very, very long stream tomorrow, from probably 3 till 2-ish a.m. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I appreciate you all, and yeah, I we'll be back tomorrow, and it'll be almost a 12-hour stream, probably. So, yeah. Life up, thanks for Sandy, John, hanging out, and let's go to Elden Theory. He's explaining to someone about engineer builds.